Sorry guys, you should be able to hear me now. Apologize for that. Large, violent looking tornado on the ground. I'm going to go forward here a little bit, see if I can get a better view. Oh yeah. Give me just a moment guys, I'll readjust the camera. Still on the ground. Give me just a minute, I can get a location too. Got a tornado on the ground, live on YouTube. Didn't have audio for the first little bit. Sorry about that, guys. I am to the north of Ridgeway and to the northwest of Blue Mounds. Kind of right, I'm dead in the middle between Blue Mounds and Spring Green, Wisconsin. Still on the ground, you guys. There's rotation on the ground. There we go. Getting stronger again. Look at that thing, you guys. This thing is heading kind of straight in my direction, so we can't stay here for too long, alright? Oh my god, you guys, look at that. Hi there, see her? Yep. Oh, it's on the ground. Yep. It's weird, the wall cloud's like off to the left of the actual base of the storm there. Oh yeah, it hasn't moved much left or right, so it's kind of come in this direction. What is it? I don't know. I think it's just recycling a bunch. Earlier it was, I don't think it was quite a wedge, wider than it is tall, but might be moving a little bit. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's dying right now and then it's going to recycle into the actual base of the storm there on the right. Alright. Oops, sorry, I think I bumped the mic with my head. Looks like it's dying a little bit. The actual base of the storm is way off to the right. So I'd bet it's recycling into the actual base of the storm, probably. We're live in Wisconsin, guys. Tornado on the ground. Has lifted. Do you know any roads to the east of here that stay on top of it? Oh yeah. Okay. I was wondering if I stay on this lane to the east. Yep. Pager. Alright. Alright. Caught ourselves our first Wisconsin tornado, guys. I've got to see. Fortunately, this is kind of the only road in the area that really stays up on the top of the hill here. If anyone is just tuning in, we just had a tornado live on stream. Looks like it's picking up in intensity a little bit. There's a bit of broad, low-level rotation in this thing still, so. Alright. Again, anyone tuning in, we are just to the northwest of Mount Horeb, Wisconsin. Looks like we got some really broad low-level circulation here. picking up a little bit. Oh my God. Let's see. Okay, microphone's on. Inflow's picking up. There is an RFD clear slot kind of straight ahead of us here. Up there. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, funnel? On the right? Yep. Saw it for a second. Looks like might be a funnel off to the right there.
That's not moving very fast, is it?
Oh no. Yep, that's the funnel there. I'm gonna pull just ahead of you. Alright. Getting a lot of messages from people and it's popping up on my phone. Alright, had a funnel for a second. Didn't want to quite come down though. This is not in a great viewing spot. Storm. This is a storm over Arena, Wisconsin. Is that how you say that? Just to the southeast. Ooh, there we go. On the ground again, it looks like. Rapidly. Ooh, yeah, drill bit tornado on the ground again. There we go, you guys. This is the stuff we're here to see. There we go. This thing is moving into a horrible road network though. Alright, my dad's wanting me to call him and asking what I'm doing. And I told him I'm live. Alright, might lose visual here for a second, but I'm going to turn around in just a moment. Because I can't really see it very well over the corn here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Give me one moment, you guys. Oh my God, I can't shift my car. Jesus, car. Brake for me, why don't ya? Looks like it has lifted a bit. Very fast moving clouds right here. Oh yeah. It's lifted again. Maybe right behind the trees here. Funnel again there. Can't get much closer. I'm gonna go around this corner here, and if I can't get a better shot of it, then I'm gonna probably have to turn back around. Oh yeah, straight ahead of us, guys. It's very fast, deviant motion in this cloud. Alright, can't go any further. Stopping here. Yep, right in front of us. Voice crack. Dude. Alright, if I go any further. Dang, there's one big tree right in the way in front of us, guys. Alright, watch to the left. This thing could drop an anti-cyclonic one right there, but right behind this big tree in front of us is a funnel. A big, ugly bowl funnel. Get on the other side of the road. Oh, there we go. It's condensing. Off on the right there, guys. Straight ahead of us. Tornado is on the ground. Once again. This thing's very cyclical. I gotta watch my left here too. I could get an anticyclonic tornado. Again with the big trees by the road. Really blocking our view here, guys. Man, if this thing condenses fully near a house, this thing is very powerful looking, you guys. It's a bit of a sidewinder too. Multi-vortex as well. Holy crap. I am... Ooh, how the heck do you say that name? Barneveld, Wisconsin, straight north of Barneveld, straight west of Black Earth. This tornado warned storm, guys, is heading straight for Mizamini. Mizamini? Oh my god, I can't even pronounce towns from the state I was born in. Alright. As soon as we can't see this thing from the road here, it is officially going to be in an area where it's just going to be out of sight for a while. Because this is a horrible road network. This is one of the only roads that is really in the area here that is not down in the valley and totally obscure. Easy, no one behind me. We Gucci, we good. Huge RFD clear slot. Oh my god, there's an anticyclonic tornado beginning to form. There's a funnel cloud right there. Anticyclonic. Ooh, maybe cyclonic. Like I said, guys, I had to look out to my left. Can't tell for sure if that is... little funnel. If you're in Sauk City, Prairie to Sac area, or anywhere in this new tornado warning that just came out, be mindful of what's going on around you. Oh my god, we might get twins here. We got this area of circulation off to our left, and it looks like I can see a funnel cloud back off to our right here again. Alright, the right side would be our main area of circulation. You can kind of see that wispy stuff right there. It's rotating a bit again. Just broad circulation, not really a funnel or anything. There. Barneveld? Yep. Does not appear to be on the ground anymore at this exact moment. However, there's still perfect RFD clear slot you guys can see right there. Kind of that clearish looking stuff off to the left. Right there. Oops, zoomed in a little too far. Why is it so blurry too? Really nice clear slot there actually too. Come on, focus. Focus, camera, focus. Looks like we got a bit of a bowl lowering again. Alright. I'm gonna lose it for a little while, guys, but the storm's getting ahead of me. I gotta keep up with it. Kinda gonna be driving on some very obscure back roads for a little while. One last look. Okay, yep, not on the ground. If anyone's just tuning in, we had a tornado on the ground not that long ago. Going to keep up with it again here a little bit more. It was a nice guy. He stopped by me while it was on the ground and everything. I'm just following GPS. It's just routing me to some church just to the south of Mezamini. Call it Amenemy from now. And I probably shouldn't do that because if a tornado does go near it. If there's a time to have a rooftop camera, it would be now. I am working on that, guys. It's just gonna be a little while. Ooh, beautiful storm. It's to our south, right here. We're gonna face it just here, right now. Beautiful backside of that storm there. Like I said, we're going downhill here and we're gonna lose it for a while. Dad's going to the hill point one, okay. Well, how's everyone's day going so far? Wasn't actually expecting to find a tornado today, but here we are. If you're just tuning in, you can go back to the beginning of the live stream here. Had a tornado on the ground. Fortunately, is in a bad road network area. Very bad road network area, so it's also looking kind of rain wrapped too right now. Here we go, facing it again. Gonna lose it for a little bit going down the valley here, but we're staying on it. Oh no, I'm supposed to turn there? Okay. Is it gonna recalculate me a different route, or no, I want to go on that route, so let's see here. Nobody come around this corner fast. Oh, look at that, someone's coming around the corner fast. Wait for them to pass. There's a box or something in my back seat, and it's really bothering me, making a lot of noise. Oof, whatever storm that is, straight to my southwest. That's a big one. You can see it anviling out. Big mushroom cloud looking thing. Got our storm off to the left here though. I can kind of make out the base of it a little bit. It's hard to tell. Can't see anything from here, but we are a little ways away from it. Thankfully, the thing is moving kind of slow, so we'll catch up to it here soon. Once again, if anyone's just tuning in, go back earlier in the stream. Had a live tornado on the ground. Right at the start of the stream, it might have been a wedge. Quite a bit. All right. Very thankful this thing's moving rather slow. Alright, might be back now? No? Hello? Sorry, typical Wisconsin chase. I'm not gonna have a good signal for a while. Still have it marked as an observed tornado, so this thing might still be on the ground. If you're in Mazonomy, Sorry, that is a horrible town to pronounce. Be in a safe place, because there is a chance there's a tornado somewhere right around you. Looks like it's just to the north. Based on velocity on radar, looks like most of the rotation is to the north. I think the storm has picked up in speed a little bit. It's starting to outpace me. Perfect time to pass this guy. I'm gonna do it. It's like the perfect time to pass him, but there's a dump truck in the road, so technically probably wasn't the best idea to pass him there, but you guys can fight me about it if you didn't like it. Great value reed timber. Great. This thing's getting north real quick. Alright. If there's a tornado on the ground, it is to the north, so. Oh my goodness, I am safe. I'm not even speeding. By much. Sorry guys, I got people watching the stream, they're yelling at me. I think I'm speeding. They just don't know how to drive. Alright. Well, should be off to the left there. Looks like it would be rain wrapped if we could see it, so. Much to look at. Oh, is my camera doing the spin thing? This camera has like auto rotating focus, and it's supposed to automatically find the horizon level. Problem is that I don't think this camera is made for vehicles when it does that. So when I'm driving, it kind of just rotates it when I don't want it to. So it's a little interesting. Also, it looks like we have a bit of a downdraft forming, or like a downburst forming kind of to the south end of the storm. Might be a possible separate storm kind of forming right there that might merge into this one. Give it a little push. EMS has a call, no? Does Baraboo EMS have a call? Ooh, lightning right in front of me. Really tight couplet of rotation has died down a little bit. It looks like it's mostly kind of slower, broad rotation. This is a supercell still. It still has rotation in it, but it's a lot more broad now. There's an RV. Oh my god. You're kidding, right? Why are you not turning right? Is there, oh, there's a car in front of them turning left, I bet. Yep, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's a car sitting there with their right turn signal on, and it looks like they were next up. They weren't going anywhere. They updated the tornado warning. It still says observed. There is something, it is definitely rain wrapped and not visible. There is a surprising amount of low-level shear. Wasn't expecting that today. You can really see these clouds rotating a lot, kind of circling around down in the lower levels. There we go. Looks like it is not on the ground, but there is a bowl lowering again. Zip it, car. I know how to drive. Beautiful storm structure though. Even if it doesn't drop a tornado again, it's still pretty to look at. Again, if you guys, anyone's just tuning in, we had a tornado on the ground right at the very start of the stream. I have no idea how long, probably just guessing here, 5 to 10 minutes maybe. Storm is over Sauk City. It's going to be the southwestern corner of the storm that could produce a tornado. Kind of heading right towards, sorry, hard to read and drive, Roxbury, town of Roxbury, Wisconsin. It's not a funnel, it's just scud there, but it's rapidly rising and fast moving scud, so there's some action going on up in those clouds there. Ooh, it's on the ground. Oh my god, there's trees here. Never mind. Turning left, actually. Tornado is once again on the ground, you guys. Ooh, turn faster, turn faster, turn faster. Oh my god. It's turning so slow. Got her on the ground again. Oh God, I gotta pass these guys. These guys can definitely see it in the horizon, so they're not driving very fast, which is unfortunate. Because I'm definitely probably going to have to pass them here in a no passing zone. Once again on the ground. It's making me a little nervous because it is heading not quite straight for Sauk City. It looks like it's going to stay to the south of there. Alright, we're going to see it again. Still a hill in our way. Okay, it's right over this hill. Hello Jason, hello KJ, how's it going? And he's turning right. Good. Great, just great. Oh God. Huge rotating supercell there. Oh, is that it? Funnel cloud right there. Oh, we have it. Yep, still on the ground. And I'm looking up. Right on the other side of these trees here. right up there. You can kind of see the base of it still. Large tornado on the ground in Wisconsin, just south of Sauk City. On Highway 78 right now, it looks like it's probably just ahead of me here. I think it's crossing 78 probably right now, or it just did. Driving by Braille. Alright, this road turns to the right a little bit up ahead here, so you have to see it then. This tornado is still on the ground. As of 30 seconds ago, still see it on the ground. Just south of Sauk City. Road veers to the right here, and we should be able to see it. As long as the trees are in our favor. Has it lifted? Oh, nope. Oh my god, you guys. There we are. Okay, not a wedge, but... Alright, I'm stopping here with these guys. Just above this tree up here. Alright, give me 1 second. Make sure I'm off the road here. There you go. It's on the ground. Might not look like it, but there's rotation on the ground. That is straight ahead. I can actually keep going here. Let me let these cars go by here. If you're a chaser, we gotta go. If you're not a chaser, what are you doing here? Man, stupid camera's doing that spinning thing again. wall cloud straight ahead of us. Why are you texting me? Watch the live stream. Oh, I can still see, that might be Scud. I think it's Scud. Rotating wall clouds directly ahead of us though. Dude, get off the road more. Seriously? I was gonna pass him, but nope. Anyone that's just tuning in, we are just entering Sauk City now. South side of Sauk City. Huge rotation directly ahead of us. Go. Oh, come on. Is there a stop sign up ahead? Okay, it's a stop sign. Tornado is not on the ground at this moment, you guys. We are turning right here. Oh, watch it, dude. Nope, right way. Everyone else went the wrong way. Ooh, right here, guys. Can't talk right now. Watch the stream. Just off to the right here. Man, how muddy is this? Doesn't seem too muddy. Yep, right there. It's on the ground. She is on the ground again. Sorry if I keep bumping the mic with my head. Very unprofessional today. Come on, camera. Focus. It was on the ground just a moment ago. It seems like it lifted again. Yep, it's on the ground still. Or is it? Ooh, that might just be very rapidly rising scud. If it is, that's crazy. Zoom out here. Very nice looking wall cloud there. Some heavy inflow coming into it. Very fast rising and sinking motion on both ends. Man, I can't tell. Just tons of scud. This road might get a better viewpoint up ahead, but not entirely sure. Alright, I'm going to keep moving forward and see if I can get a better view. Starting to lose our view here. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I'll keep you guys pointed that way. There's a lot of algae in that lake. Pond, whatever it is. But that might just be the left, kind of more anicyclonic side. I think the main stuff is off to the right further. Actually, also this storm does look like it's kind of dying a little bit. We're going to go left here. My map is messing with me. I gotta slow down a sec. That thing is rotating directly in front of us. I mean, I think it's just evaporating and dying. Oh yeah. That's just like a dying storm in front of us right there. It's no longer attached to the base or anything. Hold up. The storm might be dying, guys. I gotta stop and take a look. So this storm is dying. We might have to shoot a different direction. There's more stuff coming to the west. It's not very severe yet at this moment, but it could intensify very quickly. And if that's the case, we might start heading west. each scan, this storm is both weakening and strengthening. Also, there's a road closed ahead. I think that's why everyone's turning around. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I can keep heading towards Lodi. And I'm just gonna have to really monitor the storm here and Evan, what do you mean using my feed? If you're someone that's kind of like, who are those other people that live stream events, Max Velocity and whatnot? Haul y'all. Not right now, not today probably, but maybe someday. Get in touch another time. A bit of a red eye, I see. I'm new to storm chasing and I'm still trying to get a good setup going and get used to some things. I'm gonna say not today when it comes to using my feed, but we can talk more about if I'm chasing any other days or anything. Turn. Gosh, this goes that way. It's 17 versus 22 minutes, really? Ah, come on, dude. Really? Go. Go, go, go. Oh, there's turning around, I see. Is there a reason everyone's turning around? This storm is not still tornado observed. It's pretty crazy with the way it looks. Sauk City here looks like. Yeah, we're clear. Oh my god. What radar site am I on? This thing looks like it's dead already. Oh, absolutely, okay. Speed limit 45. Alright. Looks like I'm going to fall back onto the stuff to the west. It's the stuff over Dodgeville right now. Looks like it might be intensifying a little bit. Hold up, I don't have my radar up very well right now. Maybe not. Is it? Yay, nay? This specific area has kind of moved off to the east a little ways, and I'm really thinking I'm gonna go west here. Let me pull over real quick. I gotta take a look at this again. Because I was just gonna head towards Lodi and then keep going from there, but pipe down, Jason. Alright. Yeah, all these storms up ahead are dying. It looks like everything's either south or looks like the stuff to the west might be able to take over. So I think I'm just going to start heading that way. Let's see here. What do we think? Otherwise, Richland Center is also getting some taller echo tops. Alright, that's annoying. Everything's starting to really form a big line right now, so looks like Richland Center might be the move. Start heading that way. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, I'm 20 minutes from Plain. Let's head that way. And then I can go north from there and get to this Richland storm. Looks like heading up north towards Reedsburg is kind of where we're headed. Depends if this van is going to be going anytime soon. Jeez. Straight, okay. It's totally lost there for a little bit. Really didn't know. Oh, what? Turn the only lane there. Bogus. Oh no, I don't know where I'm at still. I mean, I know I'm in Sauk City, but I don't really know where exactly. Alright guys, got a little bit of a ride with me for a bit. We're about 25 minutes from Plain. And then from there, we'll probably be a little bit more of a drive to get north. If not, you know, I might get onto 12 instead and go north, and then always switch up my route.
Hey, what's up? I just saw your tornado on live stream.
Yep, and I'm still streaming, so watch what you say. Where are you at? What are you doing?
I'm there was a warning down my hill point. I was headed that way and stuff, and it kind of fizzled out. I'm just getting into the Dells here in 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm looking. There's some stuff in Richland Center right now that looks like it's intensifying a little bit. I'm kind of making my way that way. Right now I'm heading to Plain, but I think I'm going to make my GPS mad because I'm going to go north on 12 instead of south. And then kind of just start making my way that way. Stuff's going from Richland Center straight towards Reedsburg. So if you just want to head that way too, we can kind of go to the same cell. Or...
Yeah, I can do that. I didn't have any plans. I was calling it quits. I can't... I need a forecaster.
Got it. All right.
I can head back to Reedsburg.
If you want, yeah.
All right. I was watching your live stream 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, Grandpa texted me. He's like, "Did you see that Blue Mountain thing? Are you with Wyatt?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" So I went and checked out your stream. I'm like, "Oh, okay, he's still alive." And I'm like, "Okay, well, Grandpa said something about Blue Mountain." I'm like, "Maybe you got video of that tornado." I went back to the beginning and watched it. You got some pretty cool footage.
Yep. Got some more coming too. Once this Richland Center storm intensifies a bit.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna do a regroup, pull up the radar, and stop for a moment, and I'll text you.
Got it. Alright, these guys are stopped and going right on red. Alright, sorry. What's up?
You're streaming now?
Yep.
Got anything muted or streaming everything? Streaming
Oh,
us?
they can hear you.
Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. I went on my own today. I should have went with him.
Yep. Alright. Well, I'll keep you updated. If you want to head towards the Reedsburg area and then watch that stuff as it kind of comes through, you can. I'm also going to be making my way up that way. Not sure if this stuff to the west is going to do anything, but it's our best bet.
Yeah, I saw it was all lined up, and I'm like, yeah, I was thinking of headed that way, and then I saw, yeah, I was thinking of going north to catch up with some stuff, but it looked too far away. I wouldn't have been able to catch it, so I'm indecisive. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, you can be my driver again anytime. It's hard to live stream and drive at the same time.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye. See you on the tornado. Bye. All right, that's my dad. He's been my driver the last few weeks whenever we go chasing. We were just in a hurry today for me to get going, and I was originally planning on going to Dodgeville, starting the chase there, but this storm system fired a lot sooner than I thought it was supposed to. I thought it was going to be more around 1 o'clock, not 11, so as soon as that first tornado warning came out, I was only about 30 minutes north of it. I'm like, oh, well, guess we're going that way. And I guess I owe Evan big thanks, giving me a shout out. If you're new here, I am new to live streaming. I'm kind of new to storm chasing as well. So this was only my second tornado ever that I've seen. So pretty great day, to say the least. Just going north on Highway 12, try to get out ahead of this stuff off to the left here, off to the west. I'm assuming that's kind of it for today, probably, but then again, I'm no expert really, so we will see. Sorry, dude. Being annoying to this guy. passing on the right, but then I start speed matching him. Let's see. Storm over Richland Center is still going up a little bit. I'm assuming stuff to the south of that, though, is also going to start going up. So going north right now might not be the play. We will remain to see, though. I wasn't live streaming, but I was out in Iowa for that tornado that hit Davenport, West Davenport. I was on that first tornado warning before it even got sent off. Didn't see anything. And normally I stay in this lane for the little stripe test, but not when streaming. I haven't streamed much yet lately. Still getting into it, like I said. Wasn't really planning on streaming today either, now that I say that. Just kind of worked out. To see off to the left right now. It's always nice when you have a home area chase. Always makes you a little nervous though. Don't know what's going on around your home area. Don't want something bad to happen, but it's always nice when you're familiar with the road network in the area and kind of know where to be, what to do. Yep. Say right at the start of the stream, it was only a few minutes in, pickup truck pulled up next to me, guy who lived just at the bottom of the hill, and kind of just looking at it with me, and it's always one of those, well, at least it's gonna stay clear of his house, but definitely don't want it hitting anyone else's anyway. Tornadoes today did not stand a chance. They're on my home turf. It's a rookie mistake on their end. And looks like 17 concurrent viewers. Thanks a lot, you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Again, thank you to Evan for the little shout out, little raid. Let's see. What's going on here? Still looks like Richland Center storm is the one that's going up the most. Heading that way. closed. I'm gonna risk it. GPS is like taking me some really weird roundabout way to get to where I want to go, so hopefully it's not because there's a big road closure or something. What? Speed limit's only 55 now, isn't it? I swear they put that sign in the hardest spot to see. Like, I've never once seen the speed limit sign that tells you it goes from 65 to 55 back there. You know, I've driven on this road probably 10 times in the last few months, and I always miss the first 55 sign. Still 3/4 of a tank. We're riding good. Microphone battery levels rocking high still. Hooray. Yeah. Speed traps for sure. If you're ever around the Wisconsin Dells area, that's 90% of the roads in that area, which makes sense, but still sucks. It might be pretty quiet here off and on. Never really know what to talk about, you know. I just moved the camera and you can move it back. Tell me the blue on these signs is not the best color there is. Like, that's just the best color, hands down. And don't get me wrong, I'm far from a Bears fan, but they chose their colors right. Blue and orange, best color combo there ever is, ever has been. That these storms really aren't changing much, I'm assuming it's kind of all there is to them. Good old Baraboo. West Baraboo. Going to be getting off here and being on some back roads, so signal might cut out a little bit. We will have to see. Sorry that the camera is never always 100% accurate with like the horizon. It's an OBSBot Tail 2 camera, and it's got like auto AI horizon leveling, but I don't think it works very well in a vehicle, so I have to reach out to them and see if it's something I can fix or turn off that feature or what. But it seems like all these sharp turns and roundabouts really make the camera kind of turn to the side. It's a little unfortunate. Good thing there's braille there. Couldn't see the road. Look at more clouds than road. Aw man, new tornado warning. Let's see. Radar indicated south of Cottage Grove. Okay. All these storms off to the south now are starting to grow in echo tops again. Okay. Looks like the part of the storm straight south near Plain, Wisconsin. They are getting closer to the radar site though too. I think that might also affect it. Gonna get up here and see a giant shelf cloud. Place your bets now. Near Arena again? Are we sure about that? Sure about that? Sure about that? Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Shoosh. Wish I could have my phone connected to my car, but then not have text tones and stuff. road here might go uphill. I can't keep up with you. Yeah, Starlink is nice. Oh, we are definitely going to lose signal here, guys. Oh boy. Trees like this. I'll be right back. Held on to the connection. We will. It's a nice big open road. I'm gonna pull over a minute, take a look at radar, see if there's anything going on around us. I did lose connection for a little bit. Only for a minute though, right? We back? Looks like we're back. Are we back? Can't tell if we're back. Just stop right in the middle of the road right here. It's a pretty straight stretch, right? Looks like there's a spot right here. How muddy does it look? Doesn't look too muddy. Ooh, but you know what? There's a culvert here. Not doing that. Not doing that. Let's go off just a couple feet. Here we go. What do we got? On radar. Oh yeah, straight south of us again. Oh, looks like we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Head south there a bit. Okay. Yeah. Of course, the spot going right into Prairie du Sac looks like the most severe stuff. Right where we were not too long ago. Okay. Let's go back that way. If anyone has any ideas for a good rooftop 360 camera that's not too DIY, let me know. I'm looking to get one. Alright, probably lost you guys. We'll see. Should be right back here in just a moment. Fortunately, I don't have in the rear, so whenever I'm driving away from storms like I'm going to be for a little bit here, it's just going to be some sky to look at for a bit. GoPro and some duct tape. Shine you guys through my window. And now you guys can't really see much. Drive back this way for a little bit, and then we're going to get back on 12 again and heading south again this time. Looks like this stuff kind of over Plain, Wisconsin, or just south of Plain, just north of Arena, Wisconsin. Road braille. Looks like that is the part of the storm the most intense. Got the highest echo tops. Strongest updraft there. Make our way that way. I feel like I'm talking to myself. I mean, that's a weird feeling. I did not expect live streaming to make me feel crazy. But it's the perfect kind of crazy. For anyone that may just be tuning in or recently tuned in, I am near Baraboo, Wisconsin. As that stuff kept moving east, it really looked like it was struggling to stay severe. So, wanted to see if this stuff to the west would really do anything. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Like, I can't do that. Especially because it's not my bit. I don't think there's any crazy in storm chasing, guys. I think you're the crazy ones. My first ever solo storm chase was in Wisconsin. It was earlier this year, I think in April. It might have been March. It was like March or April. Had a little line of storms, and I was once again just dumb luck. I'm like, yeah, there's some storms over there. So I was on 12 and I just started driving west, right in the middle of these random roads in the middle of nowhere. And just happened to put myself right on a storm that 2 minutes later got tornado warned, and I still debate it to this day. I don't know if it was actually a funnel cloud or not. It looked like one, but it was like, if it was like a sidewinder funnel cloud. And, 20 minutes later, the storm was completely outflow dominant, just nothing tornadic to it anymore as it kept moving east. But right in that same area again. So potential first funnel cloud and first tornado. Well, sorry, second tornado. First Wisconsin tornado, though. It's all within about an hour drive of each other. Also a little unfortunate, kind of getting into the storm chasing towards the end of peak season. Well, really last month was the end of peak season. Did I miss a turn, by the way? I didn't, right? Okay, I didn't. Oof. Really felt like a longer drive the way back to 12 than I did to 12. Highway 12 near Baraboo. Start heading south. What am I doing? You don't need a turn signal for a roundabout. At least not when you're getting in the roundabout. We clear. Chase tropical systems. I got a lot of learning to do about hurricanes and tropical stuff before I really get into that. Sorry, dude. I think so. Okay. Tornado warning down there looking like anything. Going into Lake Mills. Okay. Yeah. Everyone really stayed on that stuff as it went to the east, and I don't know why. That stuff was dead before it even got to Sauk City. It really had that last little spin up in it, and then after that, it really just died down. It strengthened a little bit, but before that, I mean, that stuff was dead. I think Methinks southeast Wisconsin right now would have been the better play, but I want to give this stuff here off to the west a chance. You know? Directly over Plain. Let's see, how high is that? Echo tops are starting to get up to the 44,000 it looks like. Are you supposed to have a driver's license to be able to drive? Nah, I'm kidding. Where did I put this, by the way? Where am I going? Kind of remember I put something in the GPS, but I kind of forgot where it was taking me. Back forward. That's where I'm going. Are there any east roads anywhere around here? What? Go all the way down there? Just to start going that way? Is there a bridge in Merrimack? To get across Lake Wisconsin? It looks like there is. I gotta start headed east. There we go. Well, I wouldn't say it's a shelf cloud, but not really much going on that way. It's kind of like there's like dark spots and then there's slightly darker spots. Did you go back in the stream at all, Emily? You might. So if you did, make sure you're up to date. Yeah, you can't hear me. There are really no alternate routes. Looks like there's one. It's a gamble, though. So I really want to take some easterly road sooner than that. Now let's turn left up ahead here and see what happens. If I even can turn left up ahead. ferry, not a bridge though. Shucks, okay. Maybe I won't be turning left on that. So definitely not having a ferry run storms. Box truck. Definitely want to be to the south of it, so looks like we're going to drive in a little bit of rain for a moment. See if anything severe starts to happen. Come on, camera. Quit doing that. Straighten yourself out. Goodness gracious. May even want to be down towards Madison where that more discreet stuff is going up by Mount Horeb. That might be the better play. Again, if there's anyone just recently tuning in, you know, quick thank you, of course. Hope you're enjoying. If you're noticing any problems, audio, visual, let me know right away. I'll try to work on them. Because it's probably my end. This is only like my third time live streaming a storm chase. If you are enjoying and you want to watch any more storm chases, subscribe and hit that bell. Also leave a like. Well, every just one single like is a lot for someone that's only got like 50 something subscribers and 20 likes, so appreciate it. Oh, come on, camera. Camera. Figure it out. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh yeah. I'm heading south right now, straight to my right, my east. Oh, sorry, that's west. Straight to the west right now. I mean, those echo tops really shot up there. We're 50,000 feet right now. We're gonna have an embedded supercell in this thing. It's gonna be right here. Sorry about the camera being sideways, guys. It's got like automatic horizon leveling, and I don't know how to shut that off, if you even can shut it off. So it kind of just does its own thing for a while. Going fast. Slow down. There we go. Looks like it straightened itself out. Hopefully it stays that way. Do I floor it in front of the semi? Sounds like a bad idea. We're doing it. We gotta get out ahead of this thing again. No, the camera's sideways again. If anyone's familiar with the odd spot tail 2, like remote control kind of like 360 camera. I don't think it's quite 360, but like rotates and stuff. Let me know if there's a way to shut off that like auto horizon leveling, because it sucks when you're in a car, because it doesn't know what to do. In order to get the more tornadic stuff, have to let this thing go past me. Here, is there anyone behind me? Hope not, because I'm gonna be missing this for a minute. Okay, it wants me to go right. I'm going left though, because I want to stay ahead of this, but I want to go this way. It's not really a shelf cloud. Not yet, at least. It's a big line, so there's not much to look at right now. Can't really see much. So much precipitation. But, who knows, that might change, south to that Mount Horeb storm. Not getting much bigger, but I'd imagine it will be soon, right? No. It really isn't. Yep. This part of the storm up here is dying down, okay. I might let this thing go overhead and then go from there. There's just no real like rotation. Going on, okay. Why do I have 3 voicemails, but no one's called me? What? That doesn't make sense. Well, if anyone's just recently tuned in, quick thanks, of course, is in order. Nothing's really happening right now, so if you want to spend a few minutes, if you haven't done so already, go back to the very beginning of the stream. I had a tornado on the ground for a little while. I didn't get super close to it because just the road network sucks and I was kind of limited to where I could see it from, but got kind of close, I'd say. And if you are going back in the stream, just don't forget to go back to live. You know, something could happen in 10-20 minutes. I'm gonna put Sun Prairie in the GPS. Just kind of keep heading this way and we'll go down over there. Not a whole lot to see at the moment, so. Oh yeah, look at that. They just updated the SPC and it's only the stuff up front that's tornado warned area. So, okay. Maybe this stuff in the back as it moves into there could also be in that richer tornadic environment. Some shear and all the other whatnot type of stuff. But we will have to see. We will have to see. It wants me to turn left here. Okay. Hopefully got a lot of cool footage. My dash cam went into parking mode, which time lapses. So from the time that I was parked looking at that tornado earlier in the stream, hopefully I got some good time lapse footage that I can play back. That'll be really cool. Also very eager to look at soundings and all the nerdy stuff after this. Kind of study, you know, what environmental factors led to seeing a tornado. You know, if that stuff is still going kind of slow. Well, it fixed the camera a little bit and then it made it worse. yet. I have no idea if this is gonna work or break something, but let me try this. Wasn't expecting that guy to stop and look past. Right. Hey, there we go. Now we're level with the horizon. That work? No? I'm supposed to be able to press a button here to switch that back and forth, but it's not doing nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did my presets go? Hey, there we go. Nope, never mind. Alright, number one issue that I've got to work on how to fix. Oh, now we're in total landscape mode still? No, we're not. Alright. Well, let's see. Alright, let me stop here and see if the camera fixes itself. No. There's a guy right there. Never mind. Kind of drove on his lawn too. Sorry, dude. Rustic Ridge. Log cabin rentals. Pulling in for just a second. Let's see if I can get this camera to figure itself out. Coming. Rotate. Let's go. No? Slowly rotating. Okay. Very annoying camera. Very annoying. Oh my god, my live stream device has not been charging this whole time. That is crazy. Good thing I caught that. The stream could have just randomly gone down. Okay. Well guys, I might actually just end up maybe even sitting here or something. Let me point you guys towards some action. I can't turn that off really. Let's see. Let me pull this way actually. I want to pull off to the side here. Won't be blocking this in. Ooh, actually, if I back up to this, and that way I'm not blocking the road for other people. And I can be here doing this. Okay. I'm gonna kind of just let this storm go overhead. Just check, make sure there's no hail in it first. Oh my god, actually there's some rotation on radar starting to form. Very broad, weak rotation. Kind of just right up ahead of us in that area, right? I think I'm looking in the right direction. Let me roll my window down, make sure there's no rotation above me. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we good. Alright, well with that said, I might stay on this for a little longer then. Because if there's rotation, it's starting to form right there. That might be the play. Why is it blurry? Come on. Figure it out, camera. You're supposed to be smart. Come on. Look through the rain. No? Do I really have to turn the autofocus off? You were doing so good today. There we go. Alright, so let's go rescue. I'm gonna keep going actually for just a little bit because we got a little bit of broad rotation starting to form, and if that keeps doing something, then I want to stay on this. I'm really doubting anything's gonna happen. If it does produce anything, it's just gonna be a very brief spin up, I'm assuming. But also, if there's a little embedded cell in here, then staying on it sounds like the better play. Now, I'm no pro, but sounds like the better play. And fingers crossed, knock on wood, the camera doesn't screw itself up again. If I lock it in place. You can try that. Yikes. Don't think it's actual rotation. I think it's a merger coming in. And this merger is look like rotation. Like I said though, we'll stay on it for a bit. See if something happens. If this thing does produce anything though, it's going to be rain wrapped and darn near impossible to see, so be more of a damage chase at that point. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't even read that. Oh my god, they just tornado warned it. We're in a tornado warning, you guys. There is no freaking way. I'll let this guy pass me. Come on, dude. Pass me, pass me, pass me. There we go. So I need to see where I'm going. I mean, it makes sense they tornado warned it. There's a lot of very broad rotation on this, but I am directly underneath a part of the storm with some nice broad rotation. For anyone wondering, I am directly between Baraboo and Decorah, in the middle of nowhere, kind of heading up towards Decorah right now. Actually, I'm a little bit south, so like if you drew a line between Baraboo and Decorah, Wisconsin, I'd be just a little bit south of the middle of that line. They did tornado warn this because a little bit of rotation formed, but I am smack dab. I mean, the rotation's just to the south, southeast of Baraboo. Not just to the southeast, but to the southeast of Baraboo. And there's a bit of like a random storm that just kind of appeared directly in front of the line. And I think it's just the interaction between those two has made it look like rotation on radar. I don't know if there actually is enough. But the people that actually get paid to look at radar and say what's going on seem to say that there's something potentially tornadic, so we'll just stay on it. It's going to be off to our left here. If I'm going northeast, don't want to go too much further this way. Maybe straight up ahead. Again, thanks everyone that's tuning in and is here watching. Be sure to like if you haven't yet. As a very small streamer, a single like is like getting $1 million. It's enough to feed my family. Family that I don't have because it's actually really just me, but as far as you know, it's not. As soon as I get a chance to really see to the left, not right here. So I'm just going to keep driving this way, and the rain's just going to get heavier, so. Matter of finding a place to be able to look to the left is a little tricky. There is a left road up ahead, but that's just going to take us up to it. Looks like there's a road off to the right. And I can kind of turn around after I go on it a little bit, go a little ways up it. Otherwise, I'm right in the middle of this tornado warning, so. I bet Cyclone Port regrets denying me access to their streaming now. Let's see. Anything going on? Can't believe I don't have a rain jacket. I need a rain jacket. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay. That mic position might be a little better. Not hit it with my head all the time. Alright. Let's take a look at radar. What do we got here? What do we got? It might actually be more so behind me, so I should probably... This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Car? Zip it. Jump out for just a minute, guys. Looks like if there is anything rotating, it would be, I mean, on radar it's in front of me to my left in the direction you guys are looking there. behind me looks interesting too. So you know what? I bet behind me is going to start to look better, while in front of me starts to crap out. Oh yeah. We also got a big shelf moving in right now. Tons of heavy rain, so I gotta get going. Alright. So we got two areas of interest. One off to my left, which is tornado warned, and one off to my right, which I think is gonna potentially get tornado warned in the future if it keeps looking this way. Sirens in Baraboo? Sirens in Baraboo? Storm's not even in Baraboo anymore. Alright, I don't know how to drive. Whoever gave me a license should really reconsider. Alright. I am right on the edge of this. Looks like a developing shelf cloud actually, so might get a few embedded cells and have a couple spin-ups, but wouldn't expect anything, you know, crazy to happen around here. Oh, there's the view off to the left. It looks like a shelf cloud starting to form to me. Oh my god, my phone cannot be blowing up right now. I am just to the southwest of Portage right now. Not seeing anything on the ground. Nothing crazy right now. The roads around here aren't the best anyways, but... Oh, Dad's calling me. Hello.
Hey, warning, Portage, Baraboo area.
I'm directly in the middle of it. Still streaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I was just listening to you, but I didn't know what's up. I'm headed home.
I know. Okay.
Should have stuck around there.
No, I wouldn't have. This stuff doesn't look crazy right now. It could potentially move into a better, more tornadic environment, but as of right now, it's not really in a favorable environment, so it's probably just going to be more of a shelf cloud for a while. It could get better, but I don't think it's expected to right now.
Got it.
There's a couple low clouds around me, but it looks more like there's a big shelf cloud than anything severe. Absolutely nothing tornadic visible. No, I'm in like the middle of nowhere. I'm on 78 right now between Portage. I'm south of Portage, and I'm straight east of Baraboo.
Okay. I know where you're at. How long has that been warned? I just noticed it.
5 minutes. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe a little longer, give or take. Lightning's picking up a bit. That's a good sign.
Reedsburg streets were flooded like lacrosses. We got some videos, some cars driving through it. It's pretty crazy.
Got it.
Okay.
I think my phone's taking me up to the interstate, and then I'm going south because I was gonna head on or make my way towards Sun Prairie. Looks like I'm gonna be driving through this for a while.
Got
But get on the interstate, headed south.
Good luck, stay safe, goodbye.
Yep, bye. Alright. It's a really big notch right here, and it could do something, but every time I get a glimpse of the clouds around me through the rain, there's just nothing really crazy happening at this exact moment in time. wish I could see off to the left a little more. It's a bit of a hook trying to form. Doesn't look like the rotation's in line with the hook though. They're a bit misaligned. So how's everyone doing? We are in another tornado warning at this very moment in time. I'm going to be getting on the interstate here in just a moment and just kind of shooting south. Don't know if that's what I want to do though actually, so I guess if I stay on this road and right like a fat notch, kind of in a spot where you'd expect to see something, but can't see much around me and there's not much going on. Is this an interstate? Did I just get on 39? Yeah, this might be an interstate here. So I got step on it. I was supposed to turn right there to go south on I-90, headed towards Sun Prairie. You know, Madison, Sun Prairie area, but this section's tornado warned right now, so I figured I might as well stay on this. Find out where I'm going though and what I'm doing, because let's go through Portage. First Portage exit. Okay. Yes, GPS, my route may be affected by a tornado warning. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Got my GPS there. Let's get back in this red. Sorry if the rain noise is really loud. There really isn't anything I can do about that. I always forget how bad people are at driving, and then you get behind them on the interstate when there's a little sprinkle outside and they're going like 50. Like, I'm not saying I'm a good driver in the slightest, but I can certainly drive faster than 50 on the interstate in the light rain. Still a tornado warning in Portage. I do not see anything crazy rotation-wise right now, though. Quick spin-up is possible, but more on the unlikely side. No, was that likely, unlikely, but plausible or something? Is that how you say that? No, Lawson, I cannot. Back here, this might make it louder. Rain tires, summer tires, tires for moist environments. Ooh, bit of a little gusty bow echo starting to form on radar. I wouldn't say tornadic in the slightest still, but definitely something. That is the 4th car I've seen with an open gas cap. What is going on? Did I miss the memo? The gas cap open season. It's opening day for gas caps. Oh my god, is the road still closed? Does GPS know that? If so, it's been like 3 months since I've been through here last, and if this road is still closed, that is crazy. Ooh, Powell. Yeah. Whatever tires I have are just the stock tires that come with the Subaru. Businesses are... Why? How did I just get wet? Why did I just get wet? Drop of water just fell on my knee, and my doors are closed. Windows are closed. Oh, it's bumpy. So I remember coming through Portage, and there was a tornado warning. I had a test I had to take for the fire department down in Madison, but there was storms at the time, so I'm like, I got a few hours before I have to be in Madison for a test. So I went chasing, and then there was a tornado warning in Portage. This is right after that funnel cloud story I was telling you guys about earlier. And just, for whatever reason, just got stuck in Portage. Roads closed, couldn't find my way through. I mean, if I did what I was doing right now today, you know, went 1 block to the right, 1 block to the southeast, would have gotten right around it, but... These tires are working so far, so I haven't had any significant like hydroplaning or anything, so probably just keep these ones. I'll look into getting new ones. Probably I'll get new tires before these ones are bald or needing replaced, but not like now. This guy not turning right. Right turn on red. And traffic to the left is non-existent. I do not see a no right turn on red sign. Do you guys? Now he's going 2 miles an hour. What? He's going straight. Does he not have a turn signal on? Oh no, it's just his tail lights are white. Okay. Thought that was a turn signal. That makes sense. Why is my camera sideways? Are you kidding me? Quit it. Better start fixing itself. I am like right, like, okay, this makes sense now. I'm like looking at radar and I'm just in the middle of a dead zone. I am surrounded by just reds and yellows. Oh. This storm front really should have passed me like an hour ago. Ooh, tornado warning up north in Watoma. One looks a little more tornadic. And I'm not looking at the best radar for that, but... really nice that these storms are kind of slow moving today too. Helping with us, able to keep ahead of them. Say that, but I'm behind someone who's driving slow, so we're definitely not getting back out ahead of these storms. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can drive a little faster. Yeah, I saw velocity. I was looking at it and I saw some broad rotation. If you play back the stream, I mentioned there's some broad rotation, and I did not think it deserved a tornado warning whatsoever, so they kind of just warned it to be safe. But as of right now, it's just, they're just waiting for the warning to expire. I mean, if they reissue a tornado warning, then they should just give me the job. Uh-oh. Did we lose the stream? Hello? I lost the stream on my end, so I assume we lost it. I do not think we are getting back out ahead of this thing. I love unofficial passing lanes. There we go. Alright, stream's working on my end now. Kind of getting back out ahead of it, but the storm's producing in front of me, so not much storm really to get ahead of. Probably do that soon, Emily. I gotta find out how you even do that to begin with. I figured I'd just press these 3 dots next to your name and make you a moderator, but when I press it, nothing shows up, so that's something I'll have to mess with later tonight or something. Oh, I got hiccups now. Awesome. I want some good lightning. I haven't seen like a lot of good lightning lately. Storms have just been really lame. I mean, okay, I shouldn't call a tornado lame, but lightning-wise, storms have been just really boring. I guess in this boring drive right now, good time to mention if anyone's new or just tuning in recently, be sure to subscribe if you want to see any other future storm chases. Only my second ever tornado today. I've probably storm chased less than 10 times, and seen my second tornado today. My first tornado ever was that Minnesota Nicolette one. What was that, a month ago? I really have no idea. Probably a month ago, month and a half ago. Ooh, I could pass this guy. I could pass this guy. I'm not going to, but I could. I should have. Why didn't I do that? Today, I don't think could have gone any better. I did not see the beginning of the tornado's lifespan. I was about 20-minute drive to the north of where the tornado warning was. So, uh-oh. I think I can. Can I just stay on this road? How long is this road? Oh yeah, this is a nice east option, okay. But was I talking about anything? Totally just kind of zoned out in my own head and just forgot what I was talking about. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? Observed tornado warning in Waupun. Okay. Ooh, and that's heading straight for Waupun. That's not good. I'm headed that way. I'm definitely probably not going to make it there on time. But just so you guys are all aware, anyone that lives in the area, tornado warning, it is observed. It's probably an older warning too, 14 minutes till it expires. Weather spotter confirmed tornado at 6 minutes ago. North of 2 miles north of Beaver Dam. Moving at 25 miles per hour. It is, like I said, headed straight towards Waupun, so if you're in the area, be careful, be safe. Wow. This tornado warned a huge section just north of me. Covers Montello. It's like the only named town I can see. And Pakwaki. Harrisville. You guys just got a tornado warning. I can see where that rotation is. Okay. Very broad. Doesn't really line up with any sort of like hook echo feature. Just looks like looks like more like a convergence. Like stuff is moving towards and into each other. Than it looks like it's moving, you know, side to side. Rotation wise, so not sure if I would say that's tornadic or not, but should always take a tornado warning seriously. You know, we had a tornado a few hours ago, so clearly the environment is favorable for them. If anyone's new here, while there's nothing immediately happening at this moment, if you want to go back to the beginning of the stream, the very, very beginning, you can see the tornado on the ground. It was a bit cyclical, like it would kind of raise lower, raise lower, raise lower. Interested to see any sort of, you know, if there's any damage to that or not. A school bus in a tornado warning. You don't see that very often. We'll just start heading this way. We just got out of the tornado warning. Does not look like they are extending it. Tornado warning over Portage, Wisconsin. Assuming it's gonna end here momentarily. 11 minutes, it looks like. Okay. All 3 tornado warnings on the storms to the west are all radar indicated. However, one over Waupun is observed. Not sure if it's still on the ground. I'm not seeing any crazy rotation on radar, but the storm, it's right over Waupun right now, so. About an hour away, but I'm heading to Fond du Lac right now. I assume this tornado warning won't still be there, but we will see. This opportunity to pass this school bus. That is some very intense road braille. That almost, the centerline Romo strips almost made me hydroplane. That's weird. I think you'd have better traction on that, but nope. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued to my south on that whole line that just went through Madison, Sun Prairie, or just north of Madison through Sun Prairie. It's 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4 inch hail, and tornado possible tag on that. So, you seem to think tornadoes are still possible. I am not actually that far from this Fond du Lac storm. Making my way that way. I'm not expecting to be able to make it there in time, but we will see. radar indicated tornado warning to the south of the pond. Storm to the south. Here. Hubsford, Iron Ridge, Woodland. To the west of Hartford. Looks like that might actually be the better storm to head towards. That's why. Car can't see anything. New radar indicated tornado warning on top of me. Behind and off to my right in the middle of all that rain and stuff. Updated that upon tornado warning, just radar indicated now. We are starting to get out of the rain finally. Won't be out of it forever, but we're at least ahead of the storm a little bit. have a drone, but it's not waterproof. If I get it far enough ahead of the storms here, I could put the drone up quick, kind of get a look over the clouds and whatnot, or over the trees I meant. Kind of see what's going on around me. Video's sideways again, gosh darn it. And another radar indicated tornado warning. These tornado warnings are popping off. All still radar indicated. Like in 9 miles, we kind of head to the south a little bit more. I can, yes. The controller has an HDMI port on it. And I just connect that to my video switcher, and then you can see the drone feed. Problem is, it's a very, very expensive drone, and it is very much not waterproof, so very limited to when and where I can use it. So, yeah. Little wind farm. There we go. Now the camera's not filming. You ever just kind of going about your day, just doing your thing, and then you suddenly kind of just remember you haven't eaten anything and you're just really hungry all of a sudden? Because that's me right now. Just go get something to eat. I'll wait though. So much rain, you can't see anything anymore. It's the problem with these types of systems. Once they form a line, you just can't see anything. I want to get to these isolated cells up ahead of me, but they're moving away from me. I'm moving too slowly. apparently not really like gaining on the storms up ahead of us, the isolated ones, but we kind of are. You can see some pretty clouds. I mean, they're sideways pretty clouds, but they're pretty clouds. Oh, that's a little too far. Yeah, that way, up, that way. Again, anyone that's just tuning in, first of all, I want to say thank you for stopping by. And then I also just want to say sorry about the camera being tilted sometimes. It's got some sort of like AI horizon leveling feature that I don't know how to shut off, and it kind of sucks. So just gotta work through it from now on. Curious if you can see anything from the back of these storms. Maybe chasing the storms instead of outrunning them might be better. I just don't really want to do that, because then once you turn around and go the other way, you can't really just get up and move back. Kind of just, I won't say you're screwed, but it's just kind of like it is what it is sort of thing, and you got to deal with it. We've still got a long time till sundown. I would if I could, Jason. I would if I could. I've searched every setting that this camera has, and it just does not have horizon leveling on off. It really limits me. It's like I can change just like some of the stuff, like white balance. You know, change my ISO up and down. You know, like change it from outdoor to standard sort of thing. Just might just have to find a new camera and go with that. This one just might not work. Of course, there's a Dollar General here in the middle of nowhere. Why wouldn't there be? I am straight north of Beaver Dam right now. Kind of gonna start going south a little bit here. Actually, if I pull over just really quick. Oh, that's a road, not a driveway. I thought that was a driveway. When I pull over and stop for a little bit, usually the camera straightens itself out. So looks like there's a spot right here I can just pull over for just 1 minute. See if the camera kind of figures itself out. And hey, look at that, it worked. Okay. I'm gonna get stuck behind a slow car, I bet. Totally could have pulled out in front of that truck. But I did. Alright. Where are we going? Parking and going. Go, 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 go. You are supposed to use a turn signal, to the best of my knowledge, when you're pulling off to the side of the road like that. think I needed a turn signal there, but I used one anyway. So deal with it. Alright. Whoa, what am I doing? What's going on? Guys, off in the directions of the actual storms. See what we see. At least these storms are moving a lot slower than the last ones in this area that I was chasing. Those storms were quick. So you can see the storm we're going to straight up ahead there. And then there's the one off to kind of the north of that one right there. There's no way those are the bases of those storms though. Oh no, that's a different one. Was that popping up right now? Oh yeah. We're looking at that storm as it's just now going up. Potentially could more so target that one a little bit too if we wanted. It's got a really high base right now though, so it doesn't interest me too much at the moment. Because of the direction we're going, we're kind of keeping that one in play. It's got a little scuddy finger under it too. Auto zoom off, auto zoom off. Why isn't my zoom? That's directly ahead of us. Has a tornado warning. We got Storm B, which is just now popping up. That is this one off to the left of us. A little too far. It's a little bit of a high base right now, but it is still developing, so some mad lads, and we're going after that one. I am making the executive decision to go after B. Storm that is just now popping up. Hopefully it keeps going up, because if it stops going up, then this might be a bad idea. Never mind, tornado warning to the south of it is observed. Oh god. Oh god. I can't drive. Stay on the road. Come on. Oh, I have a bad cell service here. That's why my phone was not working. Okay. But this northern storm, oh my god, guys, I'm being indecisive right now. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go for the northern one. That could develop a tornado. Or we go for the one that's currently warned or having a tornado. That is a tricky decision to make. That is a very strong, just microburst right there going on. Holy crap. Microburst right there, just kind of just chilling and existing. All right, these storms are moving slow. We can always come back to this one, right? It starts getting rotation and it looks like it's like a radar indicated tornado warning, then I'll switch over to this one. But for the time being, stay this way. I guess, is it spotter confirmed? Weather spotter confirmed tornado. Sorry guys, I'm not really looking at chat much right now. Trying to make an important decision. Stay on this more northern storm or go south a bit to this one. That way. I'm turning left to go under that thing. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Left up here on the road up ahead, and I'll decide where I want to go from there. It's a storm that's currently tornado warned at this very moment is looking looking like it's dying a little bit. I think there's a storm that might actually be showing up in between these two. That might be the better one. So if this stuff off to my left right here is something new forming, then we will see. Turn onto this road here. Beep, beep, beep. Does not look super healthy on radar, but actually it's crapping out. I think it might be the stuff behind me actually. Because that thing's crapped out. It's moved way off to the north. We got some beautiful storm structure right now up ahead of us here. One beautiful looking storm. We're getting closer to the storm, but it's also moving away from us still, so. It does have a merger coming in. Look at that little thing off to the right of it. This little tiny storm. Looks like it wants to kind of come in and probably merge with it. Can't see the big part of the storm off to the left there, but we can see this merger that's coming in. I just want to stop for just a moment and take a look. Let's see what radar shows. 'Cause this storm really just got a pep in its step, and it's moving away from us pretty quick now. That thing did just kind of develop just to its south, and it's on a collision course right for it. That said, maybe that merger could make some magic happen. Maybe. That storm right there, right there. That thing's kind of just popping up on radar just now, and just to the south of the big one to the left. Now, even if it's not tornadic, seeing some nice pancake stacks or like supercell structure would be nice. And it looks like it's starting to get that. You can kind of see it from this angle. Like those like just side to side clouds there. All being sucked in from the left side. Oh boy, I just got tired all of a sudden. Right. Come on, what's radar showing? Is that storm still kind of getting smaller? Yeah. Well, guys, that may be it for the day. I'm going to stay on this storm, but I'm going to stay on it from a distance, just so we can kind of see the structure of it. Kind of want to almost sit here and just watch this and record as it merges in a bit. That is looking nice. If I turn this upper limit down, will that fix that overexposure there? Might have been the wrong way. If I do this, does that make it better or worse? Nope, nope. Oh god, that's worse. If I go way down. What am I looking at? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm going to... Is it bad to pull into a cemetery? If you're not there to, like, mourn someone? I'm gonna pull into a cemetery quick. Just so that we can see off to our left. Oh god. It's just like a little one-way road. Okay. Well, I can show you guys off to the left here. There's a bit of a... I don't think that's a wall cloud. No, that's just the lowering. Alright, let's drive through this cemetery real quick. Rest in peace, all these people. Sorry to bother you. What would happen if someone pulled in from this end? Would I just have to back all the way out then? Because I assume this end is like the actual entrance. You know, you probably go clockwise around the cemetery. Anyways. Let's go. What to watch, what to watch. Nothing rotating behind us in the direction you guys are looking, so could be a bit of a cloud. Man, why does this have to be such a busy road? What is that big lowering looking? Oops, wrong window. Perfect. There's a spot to sit right here. And you can look at that big lowered cloud right there. Actually, what am I doing? Let me stay and drive. There's nothing really happening. No. Clouds ain't doing a whole lot. Could go further south. See if anything's happening down there. The stuff behind us is just not doing a whole lot. A quick U-turn, probably illegal here. Oh well. Fight me about it. I don't know if I should go straight here or take a right. If I take a right, the storm's gonna overtake me pretty quickly here though, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep going straight here. I'm going a little fast. Why am I going so fast? I love the look of this storm right here straight ahead of us. It looks like it wants to be a merger, like it's connected at the base to this storm. But it's really kind of skyrocketing upwards, and I want to give this thing a chance. You know, it looks nice, so I'm going to follow it for a little bit. Let's just see if it can do something. Is it just going to be a pretty cloud, or is it actually going to make some magic happen? If this cloud doesn't do anything though, I will probably call the stream there. In fact, we have 0 viewers right now. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? Where'd everyone go? Get back here. I don't know what you all think you're doing, but get back here. I assume maybe this cloud is just in that perfect environment. I'll follow it for just a little bit. See if it can do anything. It's got some visible inflow. Visible rain-free base. It's got a lowering on it, actually. Okay, maybe this is the right call. The storm does not get rotation on radar in the next couple scans, I will probably call the stream there. But just the way this storm is just pushing its way up, it looks like it's on a boundary even. I think it's on a boundary. Let's hang out with it for a little bit. There's a little bit of lightning in that tiny cloud ahead of us too. Some lightning in there. Nice updraft, rain-free base. Followed by a nice forward flank downdraft. Looks like you can kind of see where the cap is, like the way it like kind of like bulbouses out and then it goes up again. I'm just kind of guessing that that's what that feature or that look to that feature would mean. I'm driving off the road. Alright, I'm going straight east-ish now, right? Wasn't really my intent there, but it worked. All these cars around here are being weird and they're driving weird. Okay. Can't really see much while we're in town here. Gotta say, I probably have the cleanest car around. With all this rain. And it's probably all gonna dry and be water spots and dust spots everywhere. You know how it is. Yeah, this storm's exploding up again. Like I said, it's kind of merging together. That big storm that was up ahead of it, and then now this one. Stick with this storm for a little bit. Don't think it's like immediately tornadic, but there's a chance. Somebody behind me's brakes sound funny. Ooh, steep hill, steep hill, steep hill. Where even are we? I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in Horicon, Wisconsin? Horicon? Interesting, very interesting. And I stopped for a bit, but a random storm just developed directly behind the one that had a tornado warning on it earlier. And it's on a boundary. And it looks like it kind of wants to merge with that storm that had a tornado warning on it earlier. It just isn't. So I'm just gonna, oh no, I'm turning left here. Never mind, what am I doing? I don't know where I'm going. Road closed through traffic 6.5 miles ahead. Are ya kidding me? 3.9 miles, turn left, okay. Okay, good. I'm going around it, Oh my god. And the big line is starting to overtake me too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Though, but we gotta go fast. And there's just something about the velocity scans, really all radar scans in this area, that just don't look good. They're all messy and just getting crap data. It's not like we're like super close to the radar or super far either. We're like a what I'd say an average, normal distance away. Alright. Start seeing the storm a little bit. There it is. Shelf cloud coming in to push these more supercellular storms out of the way, so I want to try to get there quick. Not like we can really go any faster than we already are, but no dilly-dallying. Northeast for a little bit here, and then we're going to take a right in Mayville. So I think we're going to go north of Mayville just a little ways. So there's a road closed. Oh, the road's not closed there though. Let's go this way. It says 4 minutes longer, but we're not going all the way to where it's mapped out to. Storm starts to die out, or if it hits the 4-hour mark of streaming and we're not on the storm yet, I'll probably end the stream and make my way back home. So right now there's just nothing real crazy going on. Look at that road up there, but it's out of the way, and I don't know if there's gonna be a good spot to turn or turn back around. good news, the cell has officially merged. It's been teasing me this whole time, like it wanted to merge with the other one, but it finally went ahead and did it. The lesser good news would be it doesn't look tornadic. Didn't really nudge it or anything. It kind of just merged with it, and then that's it. Two small storms became one big storm, and instead of one big severe storm, they just stayed one big bleh. Which isn't a bad thing, you know. We don't need tornadoes ripping through Wisconsin here. But if they're in the middle of nowhere, now we're talking. Staying in front of that line, but still catching up. These storms took a left turn. Kind of are going a bit more to the north now. Ooh, I like this road. Going up. It's a good sign. Hopefully we stay up and then we get a good view of something from a ways away. There's a fire truck there. What's going on? Oh yeah, look at that storm. So we got another storm forming up behind it. And it looks like we go back downhill again. Okay. Anything special to look at? One moment. That might be the base of our target storm. Looks a little close. Compared to radar, it looks close, but I guess no, we're still a ways away. It looks like we'll get a good view just up over this hill. And elevated base. But not horrible looking. Oh, where's this left turn? Turning left, right there. Okay. Skirt. Ooh, what river is this? It's not like the Wisconsin River, is it? And that doesn't come this way. No, the Wisconsin River turns and goes to the west, I think. Oh well. We're kind of catching up to the storm, but it is still moving away from us. It's dead ahead. It's kind of like the rain-free base is what we can kind of see. There's no wall cloud on it, nothing tornadic from here that we can see. No rotation really on radar. And echo tops are showing that the storm is dying a bit, so thank you guys. I'm going to call it here. No, try to get to a spot where I can see it from a distance, like right here. And it's just, yeah. I think she's dying, you guys. I think she's dying. I think this is an alright point to end off the stream and show you guys up. Kind of look at the updraft. You can see it right there. Pretty nice, beautiful clouds. Beautiful as always. But again, I'd like to thank everyone that tuned in today. Those of you who are still here get a slightly extra thank you. Hope you all enjoyed. always comment things that you didn't like about the stream, because I will then be able to hopefully improve on those things and make the stream better in the future. But again, if you are curious, I will be editing the stream down to just show the tornado at the very beginning. You guys though can obviously, once the stream's over, rewind and go back to the very beginning. It should get uploaded right away as a VOD. If not, you can go back right now, hopefully, and you can check it out. Amazing tornado footage from the beginning. Absolutely awesome. First tornado I've ever seen and intercepted in Wisconsin, so it's a special moment today. Hopefully I'll be bringing more of these streams out to you guys in the future. And yeah, I will try to let everyone know when I'm streaming next, or when I'm planning on streaming next. In the meantime, let's see, I want to get like one good look at the base of this storm before I end the stream. So I'm just going to go just a little bit longer. Just a little longer. But for the most part, that's it. Probably even mute the mic, and then once I find a place up high where I can see the base of the storm, or if I can't find it in the next like 10 minutes here, I'll probably end it. But just want to get one last good look at this thing before I officially end it. Again, one last thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoy your rest of the week. And yep, like I said, I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'll kind of just keep driving for a little bit and hopefully get one last look at the base here before we go. So thanks again. Have a good evening, everyone. See you next time. Here you guys go, as promised. A nice elevated vantage point to see the base of the storm right before the stream ends. Be sure to like and subscribe. Only subscribe if you want to see more, of course. Which you can. Always subscribe. You can always take it back if you change your mind later. Oopsies. Some scud off to the right. Slow turn. So that's good. What would you call that? Come on. There we go. Well, Once the stream ends, I'm mostly just gonna go and try to find something to eat somewhere. I don't really know what that is. Not a wall cloud, that's for sure. Alright. Snap, it's the popo. Zoom test. What? That's it? Lame. Alright. Let's get a wide shot to end it. Again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Be sure to subscribe if you like this type of content. Hit that bell icon if you want to be notified next time I'm live. I have some improvements in mind for future streams, so hopefully if anything was wrong here, probably fix it by the next one. And just have a better stream in general for the next one. But one last thanks to everyone who tuned in. And I will catch you all later. See ya.